I'm muted. I said so many things. Oh no. I hate when I do that. Hi. Hello everybody. I am going to check out the not Sumeru, Fontaine that just came out. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been a year since Sumeru. I never finished the story for Sumeru, but I'm hoping it doesn't matter. We can just fly on over to Fontaine. Which I kind of saw a little bit of spoiler of, but we'll see, we'll see. Hello Darkling and Bryant! It's Sylveon! Thank you for letting me know I'm muted. Oh my gosh. I don't know how much more I said. Just a couple more things. Oh my gosh. I think it's happened like recently. Yeah. It's either that or I forget the bot, which the bot is on, so at least there's that. But how is everyone doing? But yeah, I haven't finished the story. I had like 3 chapters left, so I was like, yeah, it's just not gonna happen. But I think we can still go and explore. And I got 2 days left to my welcome. I think I'll let it expire. I've been just logging in just to get the welcome, and that's it. Been kind of taking a break from the Genshin. Oh yeah, but I did some of the event, the last event that had to do with like finding these animals in different locations, but I only did like 2 parts of it. All right, Fontaine is way over. Oh shoot. Hold on, this is Sumeru. And then Fontaine is over there. So I have a little bit of, I'm pretty sure this is still Sumeru. I have a little catch up to do. So thanks for coming in the ride as we explore Sumeru apparently. Can I not even, I can get to here. No. I can get to here. What is over there? I think it's like the last part of the Sumeru Archon Quest. Oh yeah, the new party setup screen is it's pretty cool. Okay, expired stuff. Not this. I miss the old screen. Okay, maybe I don't. But the characters look smaller now, don't they? I like the sand. Looks kind of cool. I guess I could go to all the different areas and see what it looks like. I think in Inazuma. I bet it looked really cool in Inazuma. You miss the old screen? Yeah, no, it was like, weren't they like bigger and like spread out more equally? Because now we have like a couple in the back and a couple in the front. And they're like a little smaller. And like, They're not all even anymore. They kind of go like up and down. It's like more stylistic. I do like Raiden with this background. Each character has a unique animation when you select them. No? No? Am I losing it? They don't do anything. Someone clip that and make a translation sub? Clip what? Oh, but man, it's been a while. It's probably been like 5 minutes. Select another character. I've been selecting them. They don't do anything. Oh, the muted section, and then like just a bunch of nonsense over it. Like, oh yes, welcome to the Shogun fight of a lifetime. Or you can do like a WWE announcement, WWE style, like the crowd roars and Mijou's announcing whatever. I don't know. I'm not very good at improvising. There's no animation. I don't know what you're on about. I think maybe specific characters have one. Check out Mondstadt. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, it's chill. It's chill. It's got the windmill in the background. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. But yeah, it throws me that they're in like a wave pattern. I guess it's all right.
Benny's adventure.
All right. It might be a little while till I get to Fontaine because I have to like run through Sumeru. Which I guess I haven't seen this area either. Time to run through the desert. I meant to say to hover over a character, not in your party, and select the character that is in your party. Hover a character that's not in your party and select the character that is in your party to see their animation. Like this? Did this not exist before? Ooh. Oh, that one's pretty. Woo. Jean, who I have not, I haven't even set up Kokomi. She's in my party only because I stole all the artifacts from Barbara. But I need to give the artifacts back because Barbara's actually built and Kokomi is not. So I feel like I need to give her artifacts back. Well, that's kind of sick. So that sounded confusing. I just woke up. It's okay. That's alright. That's alright. I guess selecting them was it wasn't super clear, but obviously you didn't expect it to be.
Adventure time.
We're gonna be running for a while. Oh, the sign of a Pasha. Oh gosh. We told a lot of horrid stuff oozing out of it. I guess that's where we need to go. Oh jeez. No. It was clear. It was clear. His instructions.
Off we go.
We're totally exploring Fontaine. We just need to get through Sumeru first, which It's like a big mountain. Oh no. Sylveon was right. You do really have to get through Sumer first. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought you could get there from somewhere else. Literally anywhere else. But no, you get there from this little spot at the edge of Sumeru. Which of course I haven't explored it yet. I'm not a big fan of like open deserts. I think we're gonna have to go up there.
Off we go.
Off we go. Isn't there a teleport point? There totally is, but oh my god, there is. Wait, why do I have that unlocked? Oh my god, there is. There should be a waypoint. Oh god, thank you. I was gonna run there for like days. When did I unlock this waypoint? I guess it's just like automatic for us losers who haven't unlocked all the Sumer yet. Oh. Thank you, points. There it is. Oh gosh. I'm like, how are we gonna get there? Can you take a boat? Don't forget to get Lynette. Is she in there? I don't have a whole lot of Prima gems to try to get Lynette. And then do I want to pull for Linny? Or Yolon? I feel like Yolon is probably better, although I don't know anything about Linny. Check out this viewpoint. Beautiful. In the event menu? Oh my god, there's like 5,000 events going on right now. Unlock any statue in the 7 and a Fontaine to be at the event.
Let the magic begin!
Oh! Well, I'm assuming you have to do something? You just get her? Easiest character to get so far. You literally just boom. Lynette.
Let the magic begin!
Click anywhere to the bugger to continue. Is that because you need her to like explore or something? You need a I don't know. You just get her. Easy. Ayo. Free 4-star? Yo, right? Like they just kind of hand it to you. Like what? Brian says no. Ooh. Is that a new pose for her? She's like doing a whole thing. In fact, all these poses seem new, aren't they? Now that I'm thinking about it. They all have new poses. I think. Yo, thank you for the cheer. Darkling. Can also send her immediately. Yeah, because you get like her, oh my gosh, her items, right? Hello, Loxley. Hello. How are you? You get her once you reach AR 25. Oh, my bad. You don't get her for free for nothing. You have to have AR 25. Which I guess would be how far level you have to be in order to get to Fontaine. So I'm guessing they give it to you for Fontaine? Should I just throw her?
You lead the way.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Ascender. That's not her. That's Karora. How's it going, Loxley? I feel like I'm getting distracted from our main quest here to go to Fontaine. But, here I go.
My perception has
Technically, it wasn't free. I had to use my books. But, at least then we get a wish. Cool. Alright. Do we just jump? Is that the waterfall we hear? Pretty. Base character. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Oxley. I'm excited to check out Fontaine. Which I think we just jump and hope we have enough stamina. I mean, I guess we could have stamina food or something. Do you take a boat? The boats don't seem to be moving. I guess we're good. We got plenty of stamina. It'd be nice if the boats were like kind of going back and forth, but they seem to just be kind of chilling. That's some loud waterfalls. You can fly that long? Yeah! I've collected a couple of stamina boosts. I feel like we're gonna drown at the very end here. At the very end here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're we were right there. My stamina wasn't enough. That's probably because I barely upgraded my 727. See, I thought I was good, but it's not quite enough. Do you really have to make it all the way? What kind of stamina food do we have? We don't want to get rid of sprinting stamina consumption. Or is that the same? Is flying and sprinting, is that pretty much the same thing? So if I use this, that'll work. So now I'll use up my stamina 25% less. And we should be able to make it. It's a wave rider waypoint nearby? That's silly. That's silliness. We have we have to fly there. You did parkour across the ships? How the heck? They're so far apart. Wait, is there really a wave rider waypoint? Like over here? That we could just literally take over. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna make it still. I reduced the stamina. That's just for run. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Hello, John Wilson Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. It's right here. I guess we'll take a boat. I suppose. I want to take one of these big boats though. They literally just be chilling. This is too easy. Quite the preposterous proposition, but I personally prefer to fly, right? I thought flying would be better, but then I thought that I probably wouldn't make it the second time too. this the girl from the trailer? Derp. I don't actually want to talk to you. Alright. Go to Maritime Harbor, upper level towards Fontaine. You know what? For Fontaine, I feel like this should just like fill with water and lift you to the top. Or something. The Wave Rider is you. The Wave Rider is cheating. That's a cheating way to go across. But okay. It works, I guess. This is a long elevator. I mean, we saw that tower. It was huge.
Off we go.
Ah. Will opens himself before the noble hearts. Ooh. Is the boss over there? Did light just start flooding from the statue 7 just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this happen before? It's normal for the statue 7 to glow. A rush of water? Sicily is a nation of Hydro Archon. Even the statues of 7 are water fountains? Yeah, right. The light wasn't normal at all. Did you even feel uncomfortable at all? The water is speaking to me. I feel like it's using gills to breathe. I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Oh, is this when we unlocked the swimming? First try growing a pair of gills to show Paimon. Sounds like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though like lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all the hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine you can use elemental energy properly. You can even swim underwater. Maybe you can find some sunken treasure. Paimon will leave it the diving treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. You'll be lonely going underwater alone. You could try doing something for once. Paimon, wow. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. Rude! But yeah, I think you unlock the swimming now, which is kind of unfortunate because swimming to get to here would have been easier. Or would have been lovely anyways. But being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept by a current and gets all turned around and dizzy and then she won't be able to fly no matter what? Hello, Interby! It's not often I can watch your stream while live. It's reminded me that I really need to grab Genshin now that it has cross save. Oh! Wait. Didn't it always have cross save? I think it always had cross save. It's just the battle pass and stuff like that. You had to like go on the right platform to get it. Like the Welkin pass, you had if you got it on the PC, you'd have to like claim it on PC, and the battle pass you'd have to claim on whatever thing. Oh, it launched without it. Oh, it's had cross save since I've played. Which is maybe like 2 years ago. It was just PS5 that was on what out? I don't know. I'm not sure. But hi! Travel can now resonate with Hydro. Yeah! My Traveler isn't really like leveled up or anything. So it doesn't mean a lot to me. I'll fish you out again. This conversation is going way too long. Maybe Paimon can try to go underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Swimming! Fontaine's Blessing. Green Peak tutorial. Serious power that flows from the statue is to be with the blessings of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Another protection of the transoceanic source water. When you expend your motion while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. Is aquatic stamina different? As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Oh, well that's nice. Then what's it for? So now that we come all the way up here, do we go all the way back down and swim? I mean, we could also check out Traveler. But, like, she's level 50.
This world is full of
There we go. Land of Fair Springs. Oh, what? Pew 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 pew! I thought of pewing. I feel like I'm on Teleon or something. Then what's the other ability do? I don't know. Pew 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 pew. I was about to say that in Teleon. That's legit how I feel. Thank goodness you 100% Dragon's Mine. Yo, congratulations. Let's say 20 Hydroculus for one level. Yes. Probably because, yeah. It's kind of a lot, isn't it? Sounds to me like you're returning. Sounds like me returning to Breath of the Wild after a 2-year break. Wait. Oh, returning to Genshin? Or... I feel like it's been a 2-year break. But it hasn't. Literally don't know where to... I guess go back the other way? Aha! Our first Hydroculus. We just need 19 more of them. No problem. Are we gonna take this boat? Is there anything I can do for you? Wait. Can we swim down there? I must know. Turn to anything after 2 years is confusing. Oh, 100%. For sure. I feel like I missed something. Oh, point said I started playing Genshin again about a month ago. I forgot I played it for a bit about a year ago, so I randomly started on Dragon's Spine. Being very confused. Yeah. Turn to anything after a year, 2 years is quite confusing. Okay, maybe we can't dive here. We're not really in Fontaine. Oh, maybe we can only dive up there. Okay, turn around. Underwater's so pretty. I'm trying to go underwater. Oh, shit. I think. Wait. I was the right direction before. Wait, where'd the boat go? Oh my gosh. I think we lost our chance. they were like, hey, want to take this boat? And I'm like, no, I want to jump off a cliff. And now there's no boat. Do we just go down there? I mean, there's no boat up here, so rip. Okay, surely you can swim over here. There's like fish and everything. Oh, there's a bench nearby for the optional way for it? That'd be smart. Woo! Oh my goodness. Gameplay tutorial. Okay, I guess. Most characters from Fontaine have an arc? Have an arc? Guess I'll pronounce it that. Thus, can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their arc attribute. Underwater without the use of pneumosia blocks? Pneumosia blocks? Pneumosia blocks? I don't know what those are, but sure. It's blessings. Sometimes trains clusters transient source water will appear beside you, allowing you to unleash power using your will and deliver attacks. While attacking special xenochromatic Fontaine aberrants, their powers can be absorbed for certain periods. Okay. Alright. What's this one? Mysterious power that flows from the statue. Yeah, okay. We did read that one. Under the protection, transferring social water when you expend moving underwater is not. Yeah, yes. Aquatic stamina. Okay. We did read that. This is a slow way to attack, so we can't switch. Oh, we can't switch characters. Kokomi would be so pretty underwater. During the boat ride, there's nothing that happens when you jump off. So I just had to walk across the entire bridge. No! If you you jumped off the boat, oh, then there's no like bench or anything like in the beginning. So you just had to walk the entire way. So I think there's something about you like you take their abilities. Maybe not everything's abilities. This is a really slow way of killing things. Hello, Galactic God, how are you? Okay, I'm assuming you swim through that. Some Pneumosia storage box, a super safe storage box that absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is, unless someone manages to figure out if the energy is emitting is Orazia or pneumonia? I'm so sorry about all my pronunciations. And uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike, overload, and unlock it. Okay, so you have to use the opposite alignment to unlock those boxes. I don't see one. I see a ring. You know what I hate? That left controllers go down. Oh, come on. You're telling me you're not supposed to just swim through this? Oh, there's the thing. You have to grab that block and hit it with... Ha! Got a crap load of Mora. Pneumonia? Pneumonia. Wait, it's Numa. Uze. Numa Uzea and their mutual annihilation. Their properties found in life forms, earth, air, and watery veins in Fontaine. The collision between the energies of different properties causes annihilation and the production of greater energies. It is a principle that powers many clockwork mecha. Of course, the power supply of these mecha is unstable, resulting in pneuma or pneumonia. I know, right? I can't. Is it? Is it aligned energy states? Attack with the opposite alignment can be used to overload to disable their power supplies. Okay, so these guys you also attack with like the opposite alignment. Snuma and Uzi. Maybe? Uzi? Nothing sounds right. Nothing sounds right. Words, dude, for real. Hydro Traveler, when you hold, is this water gun? It is. It's definitely Inteleon. What is with this loop though? Please keep reading. Easy. We're good. The tutorial's like, try to help me out and I just can't even with words. Wait, for real though, what do you do with this? I don't know, maybe it's just a weird tutorial thing. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Which does nothing. And then this guy, I need an Uzi to break it. Discover that if you dive out of water into water is a cool little animation. That's only true if you're using a character from Fontaine. Too shallow dive here. What? I saw a little a short on it, and it's, I think you only get a little diving animation if you're using a character from Fontaine. Of course I can't dive for some reason. Oh, it's control. Okay. But yeah, if I go up, it does no animation. But I think if we switch to Linny. Lynette.
Time for afternoon tea.
She'll do the cool thing. No. I could have sworn. Maybe not. I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. Gotta use your water stamina thing while diving up. Is it like space? stamina thing. So right click. Ah, there we go. I don't think the other characters can do it though. I think I broke her. Like sprinting. Are you playing on mobile? Because I feel like otherwise you just be like, right click. But yeah. I think it only works for Lynette. Oh, you're on PS4. Okay. It's funny. But yeah, I think only Lynette can do it.
The campaign begins.
Which may be why they give it to you. Your phone could never handle Genshin. Dude, I had to like uninstall Diablo 4 in order to get this even installed today. Because you needed like 64 gigs, which is kind of insane.
Illusion shattered!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let me just get this chest.
Didn't see that coming.
Shine down!
This battle music actually. It's kind of legit.
Take them. I have no need.
I kind of forget the battle music changes in every area. Oh my god, it's those Hydra guys that were only in the... We must help it! Or just smack it a bit. Okay, maybe it's fine. I thought it
There
was...
is no escape!
I thought it was like stuck on shore, but I think it's just a seal. I must help it! Smacks it a bunch. Oh, okay, maybe it's fine. That's helping. But these Hydra guys are here. I don't know if I need another one to open this
How
chest.
about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, we are going out of bounds. It's funny. Oh, you can attack them.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Word.
But a moment.
I thought it was like that other area where they just were friendly. Running low on hard drive space too. Games are huge nowadays. Yeah. I play Polya on my laptop because I can't fit anything else on your PC. Oh my gosh. I tried Polya and I couldn't personally get into it myself. But I've heard a lot of people are enjoying it. And I think, isn't Polya also kind of big? Maybe not. I have like No Man's Sky on my computer. Is kind of big. Yeah, everything's too much space. I guess I could have just taken the boat to the next city. Here's another domain. For Mijou's Hunter. When the current HP increase or just decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12% for 5 seconds. Huh. Interesting. Increase elemental skill damage by 25%. Additionally, when not on a field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. Wonder who use those. Fun to start budget testing, so there's not a lot of content yet. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like it mainly just being hunting together and like gathering, like mining together. It's just like it didn't seem super exciting, unless you really like building and decorating. Like you're pretty much just gathering resources to build and decorate. It's the entire game. And it's like a big grind. I don't know. Because it didn't seem like there was a lot to do really with people. Besides like you're hunting together, kind of. And like there's trees that you have to like cut down together. I'm like, okay. They legit seem like they need help. But I think they're just enjoying the beach. Alright, I'm gonna grab this chest over here and then I think I'm gonna go take the boat ride. Lily pads, I know, right?
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
I'm going in!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
But yeah, I guess it's fair that it's just in
None of
beta,
this will
but
go to waste.
it just, I don't know. I'd rather there be some more MMO elements to it, because it seems like they just say it's an MMO even though it's not, as like for marketing purposes, because like 25 people in a realm is not an MMO. And there's not really a lot you can do with other people. Like the hunting mechanic didn't seem super fun to me though, so. Okay. Alright, don't jump off the boat.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Oh shoot.
I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navi.
You always jump off if you want to admire the
I'll still
scenery.
do my very best. And if
True.
you're satisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine.
Oh my gosh, get a whole
If you'd
get a whole
like to
tour
learn more
of
about
us.
the latest technological
Why not jump off?
developments
Well,
in
then
Fontaine, The
You
hottest
don't get to
new
ride
trends
a-
in cuisine, our upcoming sensational trials.
You don't get anywhere.
Please subscribe to the Steam.
I mean, you
page.
can. You'll just end up exploring other places. Like you get that chest over there. Oops. Wait, what was that? Pneumonia block. That was so close to pneumonia. But pneumonia. Energy blocks that can naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into pneumo blocks and Uzia blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal charge or plunging attack will, upon hit, release energy stored within them. Oh, that's when I grabbed one of those spheres. I would not call that a block. They'll come in handy when adventuring in a place like Fontaine. With the aid of these energy blocks, characters can unleash pneumo or Uzia energies even while underwater. Most characters in Fontaine have Arca and thus can use their energies to trigger energies corresponding to their arc attribute underwater without the use of pneumosia blocks. Okay, so characters from Fontaine have Arca and can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their arc attribute underwater without the use of blocks. So maybe that's why we have her. What's her name? Nut. She probably has an arc.
Is it time for a magic
That'll-
show?
She can break things? Dude, I don't know. I probably shouldn't
This
have
Steamberg
swapped out my
brings
main
lots of
DPS for her
fantastic
though.
serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock.
It's not very massive in terms of players. 25 is just the max in an instance, so it doesn't get too crowded. Yeah, I mean I get that. It just doesn't make it feel like an MMO. Plan on releasing new content every 2 weeks. Yeah, the thing is, I have a feeling they just add more just like stuff, like more like stuff you can build and more stuff you can, I don't know. But like
Which recently reached its
I don't know how much
dramatic
more stuff you can
conclusion.
add that you can do
Right at the very end,
besides
Herlock
just
faces
like
off against
adding
the real mastermind, revealed to be
more
the assistant,
stuff
Miss
stuff.
Jacoba, in a duel
I don't know if
with
that
the
made any
old side of
sense.
Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Miracy Village, the
Like
hometown of
adding
all
more stuff you can
Melusines.
hunt doesn't
Myself
necessarily make it
included.
like
It's deep below the ground, just
more
over
appealing.
there.
Oh my gosh, there's a ton of what are they called?
We will now pass
I'm
the
gonna
Poisson
jump off
Tunnel.
here.
Now that
Oh,
I
I
think
can't- I
about
can't
it,
get that
very
though.
few people tend to take this line.
Oh, they're in
Maybe
cages?
it's because
The
humans
Celies?
don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Chenyu Vale. I've heard that in places
Oh my god, I
with
jumped
lots of
off and
sand,
she's still talking to
even
me.
Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean,
Also,
no
Lynette
rational
is
person would
not
try to
gonna be
cross
helpful in
that
this.
hot and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Talking like I jumped off.
I'm
You
so
happy?
sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
I wanted to follow the Celies, that's why I jumped off, and they're all They're all in cages. Well, we were almost there, I think.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
We need to get Lena out of here.
No, my sword.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
That's alright, we could just,
Body and mind.
aha. Is he gonna go anywhere? Maybe he needs his friends. Actually kind of happy I didn't get Wanderer because now I have the opportunity to get enough wishes to guarantee a 5-star until Tower Vibes someday in the future. Nice. Yeah, I'm on a 50-50 right now. I feel like I'm always on a 50-50. I feel like this is the equivalent to having one Sealy. Where are we going? Oh,
Another test subject.
great.
No, my sword.
Suffocate.
Teamwork is strength.
Test subject. Pick
Zip on them.
test subject. I got careless.
She's doing like 23 damage. There we go.
The scent of treasure.
See, that was worth it. We got all the chests. A big one. I guess. I guess it's worth it. Oh, what the? I don't know where this is gonna send me. Maybe just back to where I was. Yep, just back to where I was. Well, where are we? Oh Lord, that ride had a lot more left to it. But I think maybe if we go up here, we can start. We can start from here. I'm gonna do this first. Oh gosh. Open the chest in 30 seconds. Let's go. Duh. What? Okay, maybe fail. Have fun walking. I think we can go up to the slopes here and start a ride from there, maybe? Hold up, let's do this again. It looks like there's wind over here, but there isn't. It's over further away. But we should be able to ride it from here. Got him. Okay. And then go up this way? What is this? Miraculous Hydro Garana. Natural hydro-abundant nation like Fontaine will have such mysterious phenomena as hydrogana. After you collect 3 hydrogana, it'll combine into a hydrocore, and you will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Even if you do not collect 3 of them, a character that can cause hydrogana to grow into a hydrocore is if continuously affected by hydro. Word. Yes, we did it. Do you think this puzzle is a little strange? I think it's fine as long as it gives us a treasure chest. What? I don't think it's strange at all. Paimon's not sure. It's just looking at it makes Paimon's nose tickle. Paimon has so many questions. Who placed these items? Why did they place them there? Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. Some questions don't go away once you pop up in your head. Every time Paimon closes her eyes, they spin around like specters. Paimon got it. These puzzles in the wild are actually sped up by the Adventurers Guild. Oh, they're set up by the Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the guild's rookie adventurers. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. As for a strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer from the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This puzzle has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. The person has no experience. It wasn't that weird. That makes a lot of sense, right? So case of rookie training fellow rookies. It can't be helped. No one is born with a work experience, so if you must have the experience before you can get the job, then no one will be able to work. Paimon doesn't mind having strange puzzle if that's the case. How weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Who is this? Whoa. Where'd you pop in from, little girl? She's the girl that set up the puzzle, I guess. Little miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Salsa, who will in the future of Fontaine's art scene. Little miss, is she referring to Paimon? I'm a little miss, yes, but... Well, of course. Look, I'm this much taller than you, therefore I'm shorter than the little miss next to you. She's standing on a crate. Mom said as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time. You'll be a younger sister. I don't think it works that way. But Salsa, what are you doing here? Oh, is that the campus? Is this campus yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for those ugly things, I would have completed my painting long ago. Miss and Flying Little Miss, do you two here sketch too? Excellent taste. Hello, Gray. Hello. I don't know what's going on here. We forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's Paimon, not some flying little miss. She's Mijou, and we are adventurers traveling around the world. What? So you guys are members of the evil organization? Oh no, I'll let my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't little Miss Paimon mention that just now? Those bad guys in the green from that evil organization, they installed all these ugly things here and then ruined all the beautiful scenery. Oh, the puzzles? I didn't realize you two are together, those evil green guys. What am I gonna do now? Didn't Paimon say, forget it. If there's anything is there anything we can do to help? After all, Mijou is a member of the Adventurers Guild. Oh, are you going to become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the evil like our organization so our eyes no longer get polluted by ugly things. Tarn doesn't understand. What do we do exactly? We can't just charge the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild, right? Dad said that we have to go do things one step at a time. So should I start with what's right in front of us? Mijou and Little Miss Paimon, please help me rearrange these ugly things. With great artist Salsa guidance, this is going to be a piece of cake, don't worry. Okay, well listen to you, Mijou, let's give it a try. Look over there. Nature creates its own line work, but the ugly things destroy the natural flow of the landscape, which is why they don't fit in. I thought I was just doing this simple puzzle and we could just maneuver on our way. But no. In order to make those ugly things less unsightly, we have to arrange them so they fit into natural occurring lines. The pattern of the flower bushes in the meadow flower follows the flow of nature. Okay, so if we don't want the ugly things to hurt our eyes, we need to arrange them so that they too follow the flow. So we need to arrange them. Place object doesn't fit the trend of the flower bushes onto... Well, that disappeared. Good, very good. Looks so much better that way. Ah, yes. I'm already lost in what you're doing. I guess I had to move the ugly things so they follow the, like, line of the flowers. Oh, Buddy's here. Meow. Oh, the points, lines, and planes are all in harmony with every detail being executed flawlessly. Everything looks just so much more pleasing. Dad was right when he said that there's no trash in the world that can't be saved, only resources in the wrong places. Mijou and Paimon, thanks to your hard work, our world has taken another step in the right direction. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything sure looks a little bit more looks better after we rearrange them. Hi, buddy. All we did was change things around a little, sent into disarray before it's completely gone. Paimon thought you were just a kid who was full of themselves. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot about composition and framing. What? Are we buddies who battled against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon didn't believe in your skills, it's just, don't be sad. Oh no. What now? I nearly forgot Mom and Dad are coming home today. They aren't usually at home? Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing people who are always very busy. I'm also very busy now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. What does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? I don't even know if I want to read this anymore. Just because Mom and Dad always check my homework and when they're back, even when I finish everything. As long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Salsa, oh Salsa, you're slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future if you play with brushes and paints all day long? Even though I tell them that I've long finished my homework, they'll continue nagging, but no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get a word in because they're too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home, even when I haven't finished my homework. They won't have anything to say. Where are the voice acting? It's gone. I'll say unreasonable things, however. I like when I become as amazing as my parents, or even better than them. They feel kind of wrong somehow. Oh my god, it feels wrong somehow. Oh no, I'm running late. I won't make it off. I won't make it if I don't go off now. It was nice to meet you, Mijou and Paimon, and thanks so much for your help. I gotta go home now. Take care. Take careful not to fall. Whoa. She's like a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Paimon, oh Paimon, you're slacking off again. No, Mijou, stop it. Paimon can't hear you. I mean, the voice acting in the game itself. Oh, it's like there's only voice acting during like the main stories. Like the main Archon Quest and the story quests are really the only thing that have voice acting. Other than that, there's like no voice acting in the game. So like anyone you talk to normally, yeah. Which I do a lot of the Archon Quests on stream, so that's voice acted. Or I guess the events. The events are voice acted as well. Pretty. These mountains. Hi, buddy. Who needs voice acting when we have Mijou? Genshin should hire her. Oh my gosh, let's not. I was just trying to get through that one. I thought I was just doing this like puzzle as on my way up here, and then it just became a whole thing. I wasn't expecting it to be a whole thing. Except when she jumped off the boat. Oh, you were here for that? Oh gosh. I'm regretting jumping off the boat. Oh, what? No, stop! I'm scared. Oh my god. No, see, I knew I would die if I... An awful puzzle. Oh, there's still like 2 more. Which is right here. Oh yeah. We didn't kill Lynette in the process. Don't worry about it.
Excellent.
I don't even know if I want Lynette out. I think she's mainly just useful for the water puzzles. So we're gonna get rid of her.
What is the situation?
Body and mind.
How's it going, Laser? I think. Well, I was thinking there would be like another boat launch over here. But it doesn't seem so. We might have to just run it. That'd be such a long haul. Oh, I can't even reach that. Do we go get the boat again? Really? The boat only starts here? Alright, I guess we're getting the boat again. It's like one of those things that you only ride it once because you'll have the teleports and you'll never have to do this again.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus.
Oh gosh.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Gotten there on our own, I
Speaking of
suppose.
Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts, and presume this nation.
Hey, she talks again. I know. It's like,
In reality, Fontaine is also a center of culinary and artistic delights, full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies.
It is a nice view.
Each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask? For good reason. Because for any new passengers, you'll get your very first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes.
Ew, something over there. Maybe swimming there would have been more exciting. What is this? Oh. Simpson encounter teleport waypoint and domain interest map pins bearing such sub-icons. Symbols indicate that destination is located in a multi-layered area, so you have to unlock the corresponding map layer. You can interact with said pins to open the corresponding sub-map. Oh, I just clicked on the book. Use the layer markers on the right of the map to interface to switch between the layers in the same group, or select a big icon to return to the top layer of the map. Browsing map layers, the sub-icons of the map pins for current layers appear in the bright blue. I think there are sub-icons in Sumeru, but I never clicked on it. Dotted lines will be used for indicators. Maybe I just never clicked on the map at all, I don't know. Additionally, we have an area in the center of the map that contains different layers that you have previously entered. You can use the layer switching marker to swap over to the corresponding map. Okay, yeah, I clicked on the book, which had layers. So it explained layers to me. Which we're currently... looking at the lower layers, like underwater, it looks like. Interesting.
I never embark on a journey without a good book.
I'm surprised I never learned about the multi-layer map before, but okay.
Passengers, the Aqua Bus is now arriving at Poisson Tunnel. Though much of Fontaine is covered by water, there are also beautiful
jump off
mountains
this
and
time.
forests here. Molten Key is one of our most iconic peaks. Lots of adventurers enjoy camping on its summit. I heartily recommend the experience to all visitors. With that said, visitors should also pay attention to personal safety and hire some locals or Clockwork Mecha as bodyguards.
Hey guys, we should jump off over there. Well, there's gonna be a Hydroculus to our left here. There it is. I mean...
The boat is now entering Poisson Tunnel. Everyone should now be able to see the light from the Aqua Bus more clearly. Beautiful, isn't it? It's very different from the fluorescent materials used in Sumeru, or the torches used in other countries. These are Fontaine-exclusive nightlights powered by indemnitium. Of course, indemnitium isn't just for such trivial uses as lighting. Indemnitium is a power source, capable not only of powering this tiny boat, but also meeting the daily energy demands of an entire city. Plus, it's completely safe. You'll have the chance to learn more about this amazing power source once you reach the Court of Fontaine.
I knew it was gonna be close too. Once you get through that tunnel, it's like right over there.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
It's like, what's over there? But I don't think you can go there yet. Hi, buddy. You can't stand there.
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located.
Throw off his butt.
Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and
Wait, what's
super
the use of learning the
phenomenal
meaning of
thing.
things?
If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and
Oh my
listen to her
gosh.
tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Alright, guess Buddy's on my lap now. Oh, those are pretty birds. Very fiery compared to like the rest of Fontaine. So yeah, there's so much water, and we're good swimmers in this game, but in real life, I'm not the best swimmer. How's it going, Violethic? Hello, hello. The Court of Fontaine.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
Oh
The
yes, of
Aquabus
course.
operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
Glad he told us that at the very end of this trip.
Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a bit late. We jumped out before, and that was fine. Welcome to Fontaine. Hey, let's go. Hey, thank you for the cheer. We made it. As I try to take another boat. I guess we'll take the elevator. Instant free, they say after the passenger jumps out. I know, right? Well, we jump out that trip. This trip, it was incident free. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Large building. Oh my gosh. The Court of Fontaine. And then there's a little area over there. And over here, I guess, that we haven't unlocked yet. And this goes to like a dead end. I guess later it's probably gonna go somewhere. Because we've only got a little bit of Fontaine so far. I mean, I guess it's a lot, but it also seems like a little. Buddy is, hold up. Snuggled up on my lap. Oh, buddy. Well, I can do side quests in Fontaine, but I can't do the main quests, which I'm just kind of exploring, but...
Time to act.
I think going here? I was wondering what's happening too. It's cool, but the map's kind of small for Fontaine. Yeah, I think it's just how much we have unlocked so far. Because I'm assuming it's going to be like going all the way out here. Or maybe out this way? Maybe they just wanted us to get there through this way of the desert, but there's got to be other ways to get to Fontaine. But yeah, it seems a little small so far. Probably as you do more of like the Archon Quests, we'll unlock more areas. Hello? Oh, this is a hotel. Or it's just a palace with rooms in it, not a hotel. Buddy. Ugh.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Where's like... Oh. I think I need to go down the other way. I'm going around the back.
Body and mind.
Buddy, yeah, yeah. Sometimes he's just in the way a little bit.
Time to act. Time to act.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna teleport back to where we were. 'Cause I think I need to turn around. Like I went up the elevator, but the city's down there. Yeah, it's not easy to get lost at all.
Time to act.
Okay, here's like the courtyard. Courts of Dew and Springs added to the archive. The waypoints we have there.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
If you want to get lost, follow Mijou. Follow me, like exploring a city. I feel like just looking at this. Alright, so over there. So I feel like our main kind of area.
Body and mind. Time to act.
We need to find Ad Abstra Episodes. Oh, here's the crafting bench. Ah, Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Speaking of which, might as well do this. how Fontaine has their local stuff. Hmm. It's actually a good teleport spot to get to Catherine really fast. And
Body and mind.
crafting bench fast.
Thank her
Pretty
next
good
time.
spot. What are these dogs? Oh, they're dressed up.
Time to act.
I think the story in Fontaine is like all like a magician's kind of act thing. Like a lot of like showy stuff.
Body and mind.
Those dogs, you know. Alright, and then I guess I'll head on over the other side. And then I might go swimming.
Body and mind.
I don't know where this big point is. It might be like way up there.
Body and mind.
I feel like each city that comes out, each main city, it's like more confusing than the last one. On like how to traverse it.
Time to act.
Tell me about Charlotte. And did you worry reputation?
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Maybe I can't get reputation here yet. There's a newspaper is here to put on the no. It's practically drowning in this matter. I don't know. There's no bulletin board near this thing.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Body and mind.
is not as much of a banger as Sumo music. But it's very magician-y. It's supposed to be based on France, which I can kind of say. I don't know how to get to this higher,
Body and mind.
the higher layers. And all that's underwater. Oh my gosh. How do you get out of here? That's one question. How the heck do you get out of here?
Time to act.
Let me out, me. Let me out! Ah! I guess we can go back to the... Statue of 7, maybe? And then go backwards along the aqueduct? It's like you get in the city and you just kind of get stuck.
Body and mind.
Oh, it's a lift. Oh, geez. I don't know. Do I need a lift? Maybe in order to get out? The lift is running. Oh, lift goes down. Well, that's...
Time to act.
Okay. We'll get out of here. There's a waypoint that way? Forget it. We're just gonna try to get out.
Body and mind.
Welcome to the nation of wetness. Hello, Mijou. Yo, for real. It's a lot of water. And I'm trying to actually get to the water because I got into the city and then I couldn't figure out how to get out. And it seems like going out this like aqueduct thing is like the only way to get out. And then I can go down there. These dog things.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
How's it going, Mijou? Machine created from union between Fontaine's intricate devices and special energy. Like, yeah, okay. Based on whether it's imbued with euasia or pneumonia. Okay, it's euasia and pneuma energy. The machine will operate differently in battle, with either energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite, overloaded state. So it seems like will be induced, causing the machine to lose energy and necessitating use of the emergency power to stay. So the characters in Fontaine pretty much
No, my sword.
always attack using
Frying pan into the
arcs,
fire.
which kind of like have pneumonia or ooze. I don't know. They give us one for free,
Nice and spicy.
but I don't have her built, so it's like I don't
Illusion shattered.
know how much I can use her. I'll be on long because of work. That's fair. You work at 2 my time in a couple minutes. Ew. Got a hydroculus anyway. That I don't know how I ended up here. You go back down. I took that thing.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yes, I know. I got a lot of work lurkers. Thank you for lurking. Dude, all those tutorials. Aerial alert mech. Machine created from union between and pneumonia. Attacked by opposite, alert state, yada yada. Serious clockwork mecha device created by Special Energy Systems Fontaine. It possesses 3 energy states: Uiza, Balance, and Pneuma, and these states can be altered within attacked by their opposite. Among the 3, the balance state should be the proper state objects exist in. But with as many of these things in the world, what is proper is really what is common. So if I grab on that, whoops. Oh, she's dead. Well, that's not good. Wait, how would I heal her? I could just level her up to heal her. There we go. She should have health now. 2 o'clock for me. It's almost 1 o'clock for you. Oh! So you work at 2 o'clock for you. But it's 2 o'clock for me. Okay, okay. So you work at 3 o'clock for me. Ah, she's still down. Okay, how do you heal a character that's not in your party? Why am I cannot think. Cause I can't add her to my party because she's dead, but I can't heal her because she's not in my party. Right? Anyway, I don't know if she would use the right onk. Statue of the 7, is that the only way? The puzzles here is confusing.
There is no escape.
Because I think you have to have a character from Fontaine in order to actually like do any puzzle. Unless you can find a thing nearby. Because you have to hit with like the opposite reaction. So I think Lynette is the only one that can do that. But I don't know what reaction she has. Or you can find like an orb nearby. But the Statue of 7 is really far away. So I'll just skip it for now. The swimming's cool. Ooh, that sucks. At least that's as far as like I'm aware anyways. Like you need the characters from Fontaine. Or like find an orb nearby that like would work. So orb the abilities of xenochromic Fontaine. Sure. Xenochromic armored crab's ability creates a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can shatter stones. Holding it down will continuously expand your shield. So when you're underwater, you get like abilities from like creatures. You release a skill, it will release a shockwave in the direction that you're aiming. If you're attacked during this time, it will unleash an even stronger energy bolt. I'm just trying to interact with the waypoints here. There we go. Deliver something as well. But yeah, these guys with like the yellow light, you're supposed to have like an opposite reaction to kind of create a reaction with it. Or you just kill it slowly. Ah, here's the orb that'll work. Louisia. Not gonna lie, I don't 100% understand this puzzles. There's a Hydroculus somewhere, but it could be up or down. Could be in there, I guess. Yeah, it's probably in there. I think I just got it. These little seals are always like bathing upstairs. It's kind of lovely. Burial conch. Conch like. Oh. Okay. I don't know what the book thing is on our map. Is there her festival Tagaglia nearby? Cover your orb. You'll sometimes see these energy emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb the energy within them, restoring aquatic stamina and HP. I mean, it looked to me like a couple fishermen. But right? Energy emitting blocks. Cool. That is not what I see in the real world. What? I guess we're on top of it. But usually the viewpoints are like you're looking at it. But I'm not looking at that whatsoever. Seals are cute. It's a shame to kill them. Have you killed them? How dare you? If you did. Yeah, I love like riding and swimming. I also have Kokomi, which is like lovely. Actually, I think she's still in this. Wait. Oh, I put Lynette's in there. Well, I guess that works. I was like, where's my Kokomi party? But Lynette's there, who is the one who's dead. So I can at least heal her a little bit. She gets like a special orb compared to everybody else. I guess it's got this like black swirling around it. I guess because her Ankh is the purple. I don't know.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Yes! Let's go Kokomi! Love it. What I'm really confused about as these well, now it does something. Before I went into a loop and it didn't do anything. I guess I could try to put the other girl in my party to see if fighting things does anything different. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened, but his conch just echoed. Here. Nah, she's a mermaid for real. Yeah, for real though.
You lead the way.
Because at least underwater, I think her strength isn't gonna matter so much. Let's grab one of those. I thought the conch was telling me where those are. Yeah, I think she has a purple Ankh. So I think if you enact this one, yeah, it neutralizes it. So then you have to get a Fontaine character that has yellow. Or there might be yellow up here. No. I'm guessing maybe you can do the puzzles without the characters, hopefully. 'Cause otherwise you're kind of forced to buy them for the puzzles. I don't know. Not a huge fan of that. Also, I hate left control being used to go up and down, which it was used in that one minigame thing, but I can't stand it. I'm like using my pinky. Oops.
Oh, I didn't even try there. No, oh my god, I missed. As much as I like the underwater, I think controls are harder underwater for sure. Duh. There. Wave riding adventurer. Let me just get this waypoint. Okay, thank you very much. Controls underwater need more tuning. That's the word. Yeah, tuning maybe. I don't love the control being downward. Of course, that is how it was in that puzzle, so I feel like I should have expected it, but I'm not a big fan. But I wonder if it's just because it's on mobile. It's a little weird. I don't know. Like, they couldn't have done like X or Z. Or something? I don't know. You look most reliable. Good night. Please help us. This is a side quest, but I figured I might as well do it. You certainly do look reliable enough. The evil minions and the fell dragon Narcissus have surrounded Petite Chow. We must help her. Petite Chow? Narcissus? Never mind those weird names. They seem serious. Let's go over there and head to the end. Thank you. My name is Anne, a member of the Narcissenker's adventure team. Please come with me. Oh, it seems to be like a main thing. Now we're just like riding a current. Interesting.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Under the sea. Where's Sebastian? But yeah, I think like S being down would have been even nice. So S is just go backward. I don't know. We're going somewhere. So dory creatures that the traveler can have as a companion. Wait, can they really? It looks like, I guess it looks like I have one as companion right now. Because he's flying next to me. Interesting. Maybe this is how you get one. Eek, get away from me! Is that the petite chow you're referring to, Anne? That's right, please help her. I'm gonna go get this waypoint. Is that a torch under the water? How the heck? I don't know. Where? Is it in here?
Surprise! Show them. Come on now.
Rest and rebuild! Yeah! This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
A torch? Yeah, I'm like, are you supposed to be able to light the torch for a puzzle? Better be a sing-along here in Hoyoverse. Under the sea. I'm saved! Ah, Petit Chow. Petit Chow is a finch? Petit Chow is Petit Chow. Okay. Regardless, it's good that you're well, Petit Chow. Now let me introduce these two. Actually, I haven't yet asked for your names. I am a knight who looks most reliable. Mijou's the name. And Paimon's Paimon. Thank you, Knight Mijou and Square Paimon. Square? Square Paimon? Attend to my weapons. Gah, you got it all wrong. Paimon's so squire. Or squire. I said square. She's Mijou's companion. Actually, wait a moment. Your weapons need maintaining? Indeed, there's been a misunderstanding. We're companions, of course. Don't you get that twisted. It's more like it. I see. My apologies, Paimon. I am Petit Chow, a member of the narcissical... Dude. Narcissenkr's adventure team. If not for your help, I might have. Well, Narcissus has girded the subordinates with the Aegis of 4 Orthents, so our power is unable to overcome them. With you, our companions, on our side, good nights, we shall have nothing to fear. Princess will be pleased. One moment, who's the princess again? Also, what is the adventure team of yours, and what's going on with Narcissus? Well, that's how things went. A long time ago, there's a kingdom of imperial gladness. The children of Princess Lyris lived happily ever here, but later the kingdom fell into predations of Narcissus, a fell dragon who had designs of the princess and her treasure. Princess Lyris hid herself away in a high tower and entered a deep slumber. That is why we now name the kingdom Anapazus. Narcissus filled Anapazus with bitter waters. That which we just defeated was the evil being born in these waters, an entity that opposes the Renconcita. This time we intended to infiltrate this place and rescue the princess while the dragon was absent. However, we ran into a great many foes and ultimately we failed. But now that we have you and Paimon on our side, Mijou, we have nothing to fear. Moreover, we have the princess, a kingdom, and a wicked dragon. Tradition, the story dictates that we must also have a knight. Yes, a mighty and righteous knight, like you, Mijou. Well, I've defeated a dragon in the past. Paimon's not sure what you're going on about, but if it's a dragon you want, Mijou's beaten him before. Really, you have? Yep, it happened. Really, you're so strong. It's a great fortune to have met you. Good night, Mijou. It seems like this time has come for last for the Reconquista. The Narsican Cruise adventure team shall reclaim the realm and rescue Princess Lyra's. Come, Petit Chow, let's do as we planned. First, let's get rid of the foul water. I'll do my best. We started a whole thing. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, like all this water. Some kind of ocean magic? Phew, the defensive power is weakened. There will also be less obstacles for us to fight from now on. It looked like the water raised, but I guess it lowered? What the heck? I promise with pronouncing the words too. Yo, for real. I'm like, do I even bother? They're all so hard. This is so tiring. And Mijou. Let's go help my brother Al. Your brother? Is he another character? Well, Petit Chow and I can't be the only members of the team. We don't quite think that highly of ourselves. We certainly aren't as strong as your Paimon. Al covered our escape as we retreated. Now that Narcissus' power is waning, let's go help him. Let's go! Darkly likes to hear me try to pronounce the words. No, I was trying to pick up the fish. Tap the crystal mechanism, create. Alright, hold on. We have Kokomi and Lynette, which Lynette is just not gonna be good. We're gonna get rid of Lynette for now. Search
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Wait, what? Looks like it's shooting me. And then he sends me back to where I was. That is rude. Alright, help Al, I have to go where now? Oh my god. There's this evil bubble formations. A defensive device can lock on and fire mist bubbles if it's brave enough to enter its targeting range. Use condensed water planks or the terrain to approach and extract the hydrogrinum that allows it to operate. Use condensed water planks? Right. Or the terrain to approach. Underwater survey mech. Another enemy. Fontaine currents. Echoing conch. Oh sure, now these things appear. Also, if you destroy something inside the temple, it's decrease the dragon's oh lord. It's interesting. But also annoying. Okay, I think it's not shooting me.
Emerge.
I think we gotta help guy over here.
By royal decree. Commit to memory. Just make her a little. Yeah.
You're safe. I was so worried. Ah, my dear Petit Chow, and you too, Anne. We meet again at last. In those darkest days, I thought of you and drew strength to fight on from the thoughts. Thank you, noble warrior, and you have come forth to uphold the case of justice. The cause of justice. Justice. What am I reading? I don't even read the words. Why, I had arms as slender as yours. I would tip my hat to honor you. There's no need to be so prim and proper. Chocolate, I'm just making up words, man. Justicity. Oh, why is a Finch older brother a duck? Why am I? Don't worry about it. Why a duck, you ask? As such definitions important. I have a supple body, an iron will, and webbed feet which to tread water. Of those I am proud, and that is enough. And Petit Chow is Petit Chow. The sphere is the shape closest to perfection, the most complicated of all shapes. I am most proud of my sister. Seriously, brother, what are you talking about? Actually, Mijou, what is Al talking about? He means that we shouldn't dwell too much on these details. He members of the Narcissus Gun Cruise Adventure Team are desperate need. Disparate indeed. But we have one goal. We shall save the Princess Lyris, and we shall defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. The dragon's gonna be like a deer. I feel like it's not even gonna be a real dragon. Well said. The person I am now knows only that the one who stands before me is noble and a violent knight who possesses the iron will needed to defeat Narcissus. That's enough for me. Usually the mightier the will, the larger the form needed to be its vessel. And it is the case of Narcissus. The knight's statue is much like mine, and yet seriously, the first and last thing Paimon understood here was Narcissus, and you're always going on about Narcissus this and Narcissus that, but what is it really? Look up above Princess Iris's tower. That is Narcissus. Oh, this thing is on the tower, maybe? Huh? That wasn't there before the water rose. Is that just an oceanid? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, are we fighting an oceanid? Because that'd be annoying. That is the fell dragon Narcissus. The dragon who invaded the Narcissus Kids Kingdom. What a creative name. The what name? And its wings are very huge and frightening. But it's an oceanid, isn't it? Well, Mijou and Paimon, you have seen much. What, then, should a dragon look like? Well, if you're talking about the dragons we fought before, they'd be like Monset's Devalin. What? Devalin's a whole different story from Oceanids. Devalin's super blue, his wings are huge, and he can fly. What? That's exactly like the fell dragon! Paimon's starting to get confused about what counts as a dragon. I'm confused as well. Our purpose defines our essence. At this time, we are the heroes challenged in the wicked dragon, and he is the wicked dragon. This is sufficient. This must be what Al means when he says a rose by another name would smell just as sweet. This is precisely the case, dear Petit Chow. Were you not called Petit Chow, you would still be my dearest younger sister. Good golly gosh, that is funny, traveler. So as long as that's the tower that your princess sleeps in, the one lurking atop the tower is the fell dragon Narcissus, is that correct? No, I fear, as we stated previously, he is not here now, which is why we were able to win our way here so easily. That up there is a dragon's hatred made manifest. Oh god. That's so complicated. Can't it just be the ordinary statue? Like, you know, the narcissist commanding his underlings to make an image of him on his highest tower so as to show off his greatness and force all the people of the land to look upon him or something? Well, you actually made a reasonable point, Conan, but if that was the case, then we should still have been able to see it from before Petit Chow made the foul waters appear, right? But instead, Narcissus' evil is melded with the waters, which is why his wicked intent crystallized into the image once the waters were drained. Is that seriously how it happened? The fell dragon is truly terrifying. My talons hurt just looking at him. We have a knight Mijou, so we should be fine. Alright, let's fight him. Humility becomes a knight indeed. Let's move on then. With you by our side, there's nothing to fear. This is a weird way to go up a stairway, but there we go.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
The thing stopped shooting at us. Maybe I spoke too soon. There's another one over there. Jack, thank goodness you're safe. I thought you were the ones who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white, I would be applauding already. Dear friends, please show some respect. Petit Chow is doing her best. You're right. I suppose she's done nothing wrong ultimately. Forget it. The yellow and white ones are here. Who are they? Yellow and white? You mean us? And who else would I mean? Does Petit Chow look yellower to you? Or does Anne? Hey, you big blue frog. Alright. Paimon, please don't be angry. Jack, this is Knight Mijou and Paimon. A knight, you say? Then I suppose that Paimon is a squire? No, come on. Why does everyone call Paimon that? Paimon is no squire. Paimon is a bard whose task is to record my adventures. Is that how it is? No wonder Paimon's such a good talker. Hey, you stop that, Mijou, or Paimon's gonna come up with a lively limerick to give you a licking the likes of what you've never seen. Ribbit. Anyway, we're companions, alright? Companions. I see. Then you're not some minor feudal warrior, not in the usual sense anyway. And you, then, are some honorary knight, one which a title that can come with little benefit. Well, Mijou's honorary knight, but she got it from Mondstadt for heroically doing battles with the Storm Terror. Ah, then you're a dutifully capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestra Jack. An orchestra. I don't know much about music. I'm a master musician, actually. The name is merely an analogy to weave resistance like an orchestra in their struggle against Narcissus. As we seek to rescue Miss Lyris. Do you mean Princess Lyris? That's right. Isn't Lyris a princess? Well, both in terms refer to the same person. But leaving that aside, we should listen well. The title princess is a rigid, hierarchical terms of address, a product of an oppressive system. It was a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. Here we go again. If the universe is a more rational one, there'd be no gods, no kings, certainly no princes or princesses. Nor would there be mystical powers that only a few may wield. Do you follow me thus far? There will always be those who desire special privileges. Didn't you put your name and organization as well? This rabbit hole is not for me. Sounds really deep, but it's also confusing, Paimon. But not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet madams is pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that? See, if there's someone who can reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be someone who shall have to do more to compensate. Like me! Thanks a lot, Mijou. And sorry, Paimon promises that she'll eat less in the future. Honest. This has to be a very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Dear Jack, good night. Maybe begin discussing our next course of action, a rescue of Princess Lyris. Blah, 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 blah.
Al's pressing me. Jack. Al isn't doing that. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. You have more to say, Jack. Don't we all find a corner and settle this like gentlemen? Can I trouble you all to stop for a second? Please, everyone, are we comrades? We've all gathered to rescue the princess, Miss Lyris, after all. Count as such, I suppose. We shall cooperate, even though a final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Lyris. Let's all shake hands then. Oh my gosh. You have wings. I have webbed feet. If you think that the apt replacement for hands, then we shall do so, comrade. Oh my gosh. They shake hands awkwardly, if nothing else. They extend their wings, a webbed foot, and tap them together. Please get along with them well. Of course, dear sisters, do not worry. We're united in one cause. Alright. Let's go. Fight the dragon. I was forgot that we're here to save the princess. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to think that I brought such capabilities capable help along just to let them listen to two boys squabble. Alright. You think Anne might end up being our companion? This is quite the elaborate side quest. Wait, talk to Jack? I don't want to talk to Jack. Knock it off, we're gonna start this all over again. Anne told us that you could explain the situation. Allow me to speak first then. Honored Knight and Paimon concerning the tower before us. Narcissus has been able to overcome it. As such, Princess is still safe. At this time, when all seemed lost, the princess gave her quite a treasure to us, and that was their time that belonged to her. She gave you your what now? Time, you say. After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. In remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm the Anapausis. Do we know this? Oh my gosh. I mean, even I remember the Anapausis thing and whatnot. Hello, Kekra Gaming. Hello. How are you? We're doing the side quest. It ended up being a very long, story-driven thing. I don't know where we are. Somewhere underground. It's underwater. What does that mean? Because it's completely stagnated. Narcissus has been unable to taint anything within. That's more or less our situation. What do you mean more or less our situation? Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? It is true, Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would constantly plot to invade, but with the time she gave us, she became stronger. For example, my brother Al can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more time, he could vanquish 4 or even 5 at one go. I suppose. And a pauses sounds like a city full of pauses. That's what I figured is the idea, because she's in pause right now. So it's called Anapausis. Yep. More vivid example. Thank you for the explanation, dear Petit Chow. Well, I hope you understand now, Pichu Paimon. Sure. What did you even understand? There's too much oddity at place here. Let's just leave it aside for now. Paimon gets it too. Narcissus has spent a long years searching for the princess's treasure. Only its power can cause time in the tower to flow again. And only then will its locked gate open. Thus he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom, and created underlings unnumbered, and many magical devices beside. All of this was done to hunt the Narcissus crew's adventure team members down
and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Take a little break at work. Nice. Eating some quinoa. Ooh. Sounds good. Wait, should have. I always like a good like quinoa salad. Before we have another older brother, Nay. In these terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us, but he dissolved into the waters while covering us. I miss him so much. We're very good friends. I hate the dragon, even though I knew that these feelings were not good, but I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Al. We're sorry for your loss. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris? The treasure has sealed the tower, and it can only be opened again with its said treasure. Well, when they, also, because they drained the water, there's a bunch of, like, dead fish everywhere, which is kind of sad. How do I put this? While they were consolidating our rare lines, the orchestra Jack contained the key intelligence has allowed us to discern the treasure's location. Oh my gosh. It's right over there. Yes, I see it. I see nothing. I would. treasure's over there. In the sky? As in the water in the sky? Before Nate dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of the water in the firmament. It was there that he hid the treasure. What an irony. It seems that Narcissus has gotten too used to looking down upon the symmetry now. And has not been the habit of looking up, and there the treasure has been hiding all along. Okay, so how do we get up there? Tiao and Al take us up there. They literally brought the water up there, and now the treasure's up there? Even though the water was down here a second ago. A very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. If we go up there, we should find a small fountain full of magic. Options may open up to us. Should we reach it? Are you feeling better now, Anne? Thank you, Paimon, but you need not to worry. You must destroy the 3 bubble formations set up by Narcissus before we head up. Oh, that's those things that are shooting bubbles at us. They're underhanded contraptions powered by hydrograna. They can bombard intruders from the great distance. Perhaps you might have already seen one on the way here. And speaks the truth. The road ahead is vastly more perilous if we do not first destroy the formations. Okay, I've been charged and eliminated them before he attacked, but it seems that he might have been smashed into sea foam already. Stream is brought to you by Popeyes. Yo, Popeyes. What? The chicken. I've seen there's like a finch, a frog, and a duck. I don't know where the chickens come from. Don't say that. We should be hoping that he made it. He was our comrade in the end, isn't he? In that case, let's next sex is destruct the bubble formations. Okay. Probably didn't mean to put you down. You guys have been fighting Narcissus trying to... Oh my god. Leave it to Mijou. Alright. He's a chicken to you? Oh, the finch? It actually does look a lot like a chick. Like a giant chick. Which would be kind of sad. You don't want to kill the chick before it becomes a chicken. I guess it does kind of look like a chicken. It looks like a baby chicken to me. Go for some Popeyes right now? So hungry. Some Popeyes usually kind of like spicy. I forget. It's been a while. I like only ever get Popeyes when I'm like traveling, like a airport or whatever. Oh my god. That was such a long conversation. Just to tell me I have to destroy these things. Well, not those, but the guys that shoot at us.
how long these formations stay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, we literally have to fight it. Oh my gosh.
Right now, emerge.
Rest and rebuild.
Right here. Show them.
Peppermint at one point was considered food. We will take the chicken for now. That's true. Peppermint is generally the emergency food, but chicken's better. And yes, of course, everybody remembers emergency food. Paimon. It's basically the biggest running joke of Genshin. Oh god, I almost got hit. No! Booey. Paimon lives another day. For now. Until the chicken is dead. It's a pretty big chicken. Probably have some servings for a while.
Emerge. Right here.
Also, this game
Emerge.
kind of loud. Ah, we got shot. Alright, the third one I think is down. I guess that's gonna send us to the third one. Whoa, wait, there's a floating Hydroculus. Just chilling up there. Okay, well, let's send us back down. Lovely. Okay, let's try something else. These don't even block you. I guess, okay, these do. Up. So much for the walls. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're fighting this
Commit to memory.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Come on out.
Because when we weren't about those mysterious bubble cannon anymore. Well done, soldiers, assemble! What's that voice coming from? Does soldiers refer to us? Wonderful, seems that Colonel Kate is still here. Let's go meet up with him. Colonel Kate. It's a squirrel! We could probably also eat the squirrel. Maybe. Bubbles. No one names troops only casts a shadow. Potter final victory. I need to know one thing. Are these reinforcements you sought? Yes, but very good. Fresh hands help us continue our suppression of the 2 remaining bubble formations. About the bubble formations. This time, give us your report
First, before asking questions, I want to get that Hydroculus. I feel like it might be too late now to try to get it. A squavit! True. It actually does look a lot like a squavit. Squirrel. Patients are now places of unparalleled peril. Not to mention these mighty subordinates. Blah blah blah. We've actually cleared the formations. I'm trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. Alright, I'm Mijou. This is Paimon. Yada yada yada. I've been reading the whole story this whole time and I'm like, dude, this is too much. Where's the rest of your team? Charge bravely in the bubble formation. You charged really. For the rest, please don't ask. It's got willpower. It's no shame losing to me. Regardless, I shall return when the sun sinks into the sea. Victory at hand. And Kate bounces away. Since the wolf formations are gone, let's head to the little fountain just over there. Sure. But there was a Hydroculus like in the air. And I feel like now I can't get it. Because it was like super high up over there. I don't know. Bobby Boosh would be love living down there. Who's Bobby Boosh? Hello? Woof woof, bad people. Oh gosh. I gotta fight this boar.
Hold the line.
Emerge. Show them. Come on out.
Use force to clear up any misunderstandings. That's what it said in the corner. He fell off. Oh! I think we have to fight him again. Oh, maybe not. Silly dog, Mori. Bad. They're good people. Woof. Understood. Give paw? You really are a dog. Oh, the boar would be good food, though. Slippery experience is one of the most... Wait. You and Parma shake hands with Mori. It's a slippery experience, as one might expect of a dog made of water. Now we're introduced. Don't attack them, okay, Mori? So you're a dog, which makes more sense. Does it? Does it really? How does Mori resemble a dog at all? It's a mammoth swine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's a dog. Don't go believing that purpose defines essence nonsense. Even if you do, Paimon won't. But that's what a Mori is, though. A silly dog. Whatever. If Oceanite can be an evil dragon, a forest boar can be a dog. I am a silly dog. Yes, woof. You've been a good boy, haven't you? Guarding the place? So is Mori a member of your team? I mean, Mori is a dog. I've seen it all now. A dog. I don't even know. But a duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join. Why can't a dog? Mori is Mori. Must protect the princess. Is that the princess? Long ago, Mori played here with the princess, Elle, Petit Chow, Nay, and Jack. But the air and water later filled this scent of evil and everyone left. Only the princess remained, so I protected her. So that's Princess Lyris. Right, it was mentioned earlier that the princess lost her treasure, which is why everything stagnated. So this is where it was. Problem solved. This is the statue of the princess who's still in the tower. Oh my god. Let's just get in the tower somehow. Seriously? I know that it looks like it, but not really. Woof woof, not the princess. Nope, Princess Lyris is in the tower. There are two princesses? No, silly. This one's not real.
Try giving it a sniff. Oh my gosh. Not the princess. Told you so. Alright, and a duck and a finch are siblings. This is like the weirdest story. I be a good doggy and descend the tower and then meet up with everybody. By you, Anne. Going with Mijou and Parma to claim Princess treasure. We're going to reclaim the princess's treasure, but we're not going to save the princess. We're just going to grab the treasure. I guess. Use these bubbles. The princess would make these deck when she would play with us. And they would fly very high up indeed. And we would fly around in those bubbles, touring the realm. Sounds quite exciting. Ooh! Maybe we can take the bubble. We got like 50
Well,
60 prima
what do we
gems for
have
that.
here?
Jesus Christ. Can we take the bubble and get the Hydroculus? It's going toward it! Never mind, we got it. I was all worried about nothing. Underling steals stacks from children, burst balloons. It sound bad, but not in the way Paimon is expecting. I hate when they talk while they're moving. I mean, the bad people aren't just like that. Well, if there was a place, the world would be. So now we're in water. We're just flying up in the sky in a bubble? Yes, we were. We kept going up and up and up until we crashed headfirst into water. Yes, there's something wrong. There's something wrong there's so much wrong that this Paimon doesn't know where to start. Oh my gosh, I can't even read anymore. Why try? Perhaps this is just one of the kingdom's magical aspects. You know what? Paimon's just not gonna ask. If the princess treasure should be around here somewhere, right? It's protected by a 3-layer seal. Oh my gosh. The outer bubble is pretty big. The treasure seems to be inside a really small chest. It looks like there's some thread of flowing water connecting to big bubble. It seems as if the bubble formations here will not attack us. In that case, let's try to break the seals. We need to guide its projectiles to the bubble rings connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectile through the water and weaken the seals. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. Look at those 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure will be ours. Can't read underwater, silly. Oh, that's why I'm struggling. Thank you so much. Hello, Karsh. Bubble formation that for some strange reason doesn't attack you, but helps you unseal treasure. Control the currents and the barrier to guide the mist bubble to the ringed device at the end. Sometimes the tutorials just don't make any sense. I'm gonna grab this. Oh. Oh my god, that was close. I almost fell. We're good though. Dude, that's weird. Alright, so... something blocking the mist bubble? How do we... Is it? I have no idea how to control the current. I mean, it's clearly something in the way. Helps you understand pressure, control the currents and barriers to guide the mist bubble to the right ring device at the end. Be one with the current. Ah, yes. What? Okay, maybe we just need to like interact with something nearby. Ah, yes. I think that moved the turned off the wall probably. Dewater, my friend, Bruce Lee. How do you know Bruce Lee quotes off your top of your head? Okay, so another wall. So then we wanna... find something nearby. Ah, it's down there. Hello, buddy. Are you going to help? Ah, yes. Thank you, buddy. You're so helpful. Oh, there's a dog next to me. Oh, yes. Oh, of course. What a what a lovely dog. No, it's a dog, Mijou. Have you learned anything from this quest? Also, fighting things down underwater is so slow. So you don't have a E move right now. Alright, dogling.
That's quite enough.
Oh! Rip. Oh, we can't heal underwater either. Well, I mean, we can't really use any of our abilities. He one-shot me. What the crap? Bubbler Seahorse. When under the effects of Electro, can unleash fiercer elemental attacks and possess even stronger defensive abilities. If you use elemental reactions to remove its elemental shield, I think it should be easier to handle. Yeah, it's underwater. I can't really do much. Just... But yeah, I guess dodging I could have been doing. Pulsing sonar wave that has detection-based capabilities. Holding it down will allow you to aim while continuously releasing sound waves. What?
Oh, we got an ability from that seal. So now we can produce sound waves. I'm gonna grab this. Bye, Mijou. We just almost got the treasure. Have a good one. I finally found it, the most precious of treasures. It looks like a pocket watch. Seems like it's not moving anymore. Well, it has been in water all this time, so it should be broken down a long time ago, right? This is a full of Princess Lyra's precious time. Oh, it's it's time. Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends. 16th century Apple Watch. 16th century. It wasn't even Apple. Apple didn't even exist, which is crazy to think about now. Now you can break the tower seal. Maybe you can fight this, like, dragon? I swear I was gonna die. You're back! Colonel Kate and Mori linked up with us while we were out. Back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You made a fine contribution. Resistance Front is proud of you. Blah blah, not so fast, Colonel. Mijou is uncontra to the orchestra, not cannon fodder from some no-name army. Blah blah blah. Soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary, but now you're special. The colonel who not only does nothing, but even lets his troops take credit for victory. Oh my god. They're fighting over me. I've heard enough seeing around. Mori, get him? What? Woof woof, bad person. Yo, what? Mori bowls Jack over. Mori bowls Jack over. Kate laughs at him, only to be knocked over by Mori. The altercation is eventually calmed by Elle in the Petite Child's meditation. Honestly, Mori is really reliable at times like this, you know, in some ways. Let's get to business, shall we? That's right. We're nowhere if we keep arguing. And the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Buddy's on my lap, just like enjoying the ride here. Yes, you're both right. Let's have a speech then. Anne, you're the rousing kind. I approve of my suggestion. It is not such time that the adventurous team leader should step up to the plate. Blah blah blah, speeches, colonel. You that's colonel. Leaners. Like Mijou, Paimon, what do you say? This is what everyone wants. It's between you and them. I've read half the story now. I'm just over it. What should a leader say in times like this? Like Paimon think. Kicker, have you done any of I was gonna say Sumer Fontaine stuff? Since we've been Princess Lyra's chosen next, we just need to enter the tower. I somehow was like swimming underwater and ended up in this like big old story. Genshin speedrun, I know, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to just do that before we start. If any interest in being a leader, how about you, Mijou? Hey, you can't do that. Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We're just here to support you. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's what everyone wants, so stop trying to push it off as everyone else. We'll support you. Oh, the leader business used to be so much easier. No matter what the name of our organization is, we're all part of the Narcosh adventure team. We have a common goal to rescue Princess Lyra's. Or Miss Lyra's. And we intend to save the Narcosh Kingdom. Public. Growls threateningly. Please continue on. Restore the land and the waters here as the original gleaming shimmer through the recita, so that the flowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that? That's right. We experienced many battles and parting through the long years of conflict and many team members we once had no longer with us. Blah blah blah. And things super mature now, huh? Bravo! Come on, stop teasing me. Tonight, Mijou and Paimon's aid, we finally able to obtain the princess treasure. Time was once frozen when we float again, and we will rescue her. For that, Mijou and Paimon, I thank you. We will always be your friends and believe that our princess will also be glad to call you such. Yay! Alright, time to unleash the treasure's power, the stagnant tower. That way, the time should flow once more. Alright. We open the doors! They all float, Mijou? They all float? Who? Who floats? Whoa! Why thanks, Mijou. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us, the adventure team, know what to happen next. But since the Princess Tower has been unsealed, we should move as far as we can. Alright, let's go. Sorry, the princess and the adventure team. Oh my god, watch, there's no princess. Oh lord.
This may hurt a little.
Oh no. And Nico.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Ray's like dead. My team.
Right now. Show.
And then I have Kokomi. She's not gonna help at all.
A minute to memory. Hold the line.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Grow.
That's right. I just need to hate her.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
Come on now. Emerge. The fun is.
She just die. Oh no, she dead. It's gonna like Kokomi is not really built, and also you can't really see her jellyfish.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the...
Grow.
I think we just killed the adventure team. Why did Narcissus little minions all need so many titles? The more useless the person, the more hats we need. Actually, the mighty warriors who might have caused us so much harm during previous engagements, if the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might. Sorry, Night Mijou, but the Hex can do nothing against these henchmen, so it's all up to you. Easy peasy. You know, where's Prince Lyris? Princess Lyris doesn't look like there's any path ahead. To be honest, I didn't think any this far either. Let's keep going up, shall we? How do we do that? You can fly up there, Paimon. Even if Paimon could do that, what would she do if she encountered Narcissus' minions? And even if all of the kingdom's treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found them if you were there too. Go up, you say. I understand. We'll do. One and all, we have a certain amount of power. It is all magic given to us by the princess, yes, but we can do many things with it. Alright, I don't see that you'd be able to understand and accept this. Yo! Thank you for the 333! Have an amazing stream. Take care, Mijou. Your friend, the doggo, who is also a boar and a chicken and a squirrel. Thank you! I guess you can't see my friend. Let's see. His buddy. Or are you talking about you? Your friend the dog who was also a boar and a chicken and a squirrel. I guess that's you. But oh, buddy looks so cute right now. Enjoying the pets. But he's also in our adventure team. Thank you so much for the 333 and thank you for the Nice words. Thank you. Take care, take care. Have a nice day. For sure, for sure. I know all this in theory, but I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do. Don't make such a face, Anne. We were born in the same waters, and we were only this way because we bound ourselves into different shapes and using the films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. As long as we face our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. And this way we can send you to the tower's apex. Came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures in all sorts. And such changes do not only go one way. Are they all gonna die to send me forward? It's not our decision to make. Only can decide what your adventure team will do. Give us our orders, ma'am. Tower seals have been broken, which means that they no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Alright, I'm coming for y'all. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Mijou and Paimon, Anne. Make sure you save the princess. I'll leave Miss Alaris in your hands. In that case, your petit chow. Mori, Colonel Cates, and Jack. Bye-bye. It's just like what happened at Morisan. Our power is derived from the princess, so it's resolved. We can manifest it once more. What's that together, Anne? Let's go. Can I meet you? Paimon. So they'll like sacrifice themselves to turn into this bubble, I guess. It's supposed to be sad. Well, thank you, Kecker Gaming, if that was you. It's a portal. What does this one lead, though? Not sure either, to be honest. I have never considered what would happen after we entered the tower. Okay.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
To where even are we? Anna pauses. Oh, that's funny. We're like behind underwater, obviously, but like we're kind of behind Fontaine. That's quite a bit of story. Oh my gosh. All right, and we're gonna go into the domain. I should probably like heal Amika first. I honestly, I want to build Barbara again instead of Kokomi.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oops. Oh yeah.
Wish me luck.
So I'd have to swap everything back from Kokomi. It's not even like a good build for her anyway. Okay. Maybe a little warning next time? Nah, we're going somewhere. Oh my god, it's already 3:14. Parma's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Is this a library? It's
place. This library has existed since long before we arrived. Contents seem to be ancient dramas. Children literature love to read books, but there's much that they won't understand, so they often ask adults to read the stories to them. In the books where there's an evil dragon, there must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there's a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it'll not end. There will be another adventure, another, and another after that, till the children grow up and leave this place. And? Huh? Sorry. I felt like memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. How strange. Well, as long as you're right, Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcissus' magic or something. That might actually be so. What do we do next? Not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. First off, there's a door over there, but it looks like there's no way through it. Should she be able to get across? I think your aunt's... Hey, your aunt's knight right now, you know? This will all be pointless if you don't come along. That's right. Tiles stick out like a sore thumb. Might be some sort of path. I didn't know either, but let's go all the same. Wait! There's a second act to this? Oh my gosh. Anne's story. I feel like we have to get Anne after doing all this. I think I need a third one. There we go. That's a fell shield of Narcissus. Some sort of seal. Son of the world, the castle of the dragon lurks, a tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Vieth, sometimes Arcadia. At times it is even golden Hyperbola. Here many trodden realms have been conquered. Here many heroes have been defeated evil dragons. This place that burns magic, and I never really is able to understand it. Children could see, through a stone wall, the imaginary griffins that rolled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. These 4 pools would, in different adventure tales, be the 4 seas, and sometimes the 4 cardinal realms of the world. I cannot understand these things either, but accompany the children of the adventurers played all sorts of roles. Are these more of these sudden emergent memories? Yes. Man, are you alright? I don't know. I feel strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look there on top of the small fountain. There's a holy blade of Narcissus. Is it really? It looks kind of cheap. Behold, Paimon, the holy blade! Seriously? It's a shabby wooden sword. Still. With that sword in hand, Paimon bets that the kids felt invincible heroes, ready to take on the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Properly shaped branches and drying poles could also, in the right tale, be a holy blade. But one day, a certain woman brought several wooden swords for children to play with, so that their drying poles would stop being used in fights. Who was that? I don't know, but it would have been someone who lived here. It does seem like the kingdom once a lively place, all sorts of people in it. When you think about it, the holy blade must have been very important. Normal soul can cleave flesh, but holy blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even imperious dragons and formless illusions are not matched for it. The story of our adventurous team has reached to an end. We'll need the blade. Is it really that powerful? It just looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take its holiness for face value. Sure, if you say so, but it doesn't look like you can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find some way to break the magical bubble. Oh boy.
I don't know if I wanted to go down here. Oh, we went down here.
Hey!
Right here, right now.
By royal decree.
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory. Find anything you like?
Why is there bubble formation in here too? Was that meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes. We ran into some enemies earlier. Lots of fear. It doesn't make sense. I don't know either. I just thought it would happen after we entered the tower. Place feels strange. I don't understand it. I should have never been here before, but I found myself calling. You do not feel it? No. Power doesn't either. This assembly hall in our student careers institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now, this is a lovely place. There's no sunlight, but it was always lively here. Children in all different dimensions. Some of them were different as the two of you, but here they would study together, listen to tales of Archon, the tales order still. I mean, some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she got a big heart. Anyway, what about the princess? Is she a child too? Will the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Why does Paimon get the feeling the stories started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, the place must have something to do with her. We must have been able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. It's thundering outside. Yeah, I feel like this. We started the side quest that ended up being this like whole thing. I don't even know if I'll finish it.
Be from.
It's supposed to be a waypoint nearby. So many books here. I'm kind of dizzy. Is the library? Is the Paimon hasn't fully woken up yet, or is it deja vu? Haven't these things already happened before? It's another adventure, and another one after that. So even though Princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops and no real end. We'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Any thoughts, Anne? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. Let's take a stock real quick. You notice anything, Paimon? First, the path seers have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there's no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so they should be way off them. There has to be a point at which we can break through. We saw that super powerful sword or something. Should be the key in some way. Looks like a wooden sword, but inside a protective barrier. So it's important. Talos sorts out a sword thumb. Permanent. Make that one up, by the way. We passed that way before and we didn't feel weird about the tile not connected to the others. How it has a different pattern. Could be a trap. Can get out of this loop based on the stuff that we thought of earlier. Right. Where's the waypoint? Actually, I think it's in here. No. There's supposedly a waypoint right here. But I think we're just gonna be stuck in a loop.
Grow! This way, turtle little.
How do we get in there anyways? I don't know.
Committed to memory.
Right here. Show them.
Ah, there's two of them.
Come on out. Show them.
I'll protect us. Odds revealed. I so. Grow. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge.
This way, turtle.
Right here.
Let the show begin. By royal decree. Grow.
Ah, this is the best team to beat these things.
This way, turtle. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Now there's two of these. Kind of. Guess we can just pass them. Parma's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Oh my god, not again. Deja vu, perhaps? Parma thought she hadn't fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? Be another adventure, another after that. So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Do you have an idea, Mijou? Wait, we're just... Faster connected to the former ring. In that case, there's no getting out, except we were able to get even this pass. Yeah, we gotta get the sword. Well, I don't know how. This towel sticks out like a sore thumb. I feel like you just have to keep doing it in order to get out of the loop. Supposedly this is like a trap, but that's just the end of the loop. Your face is a Genshin impact. Hello, Slater Man. My face is confused. We're running around in loops. The best way I want to run around. How are you doing? It's storming outside.
See, the loop changes every time though, which makes me feel like we're supposed to be going around a loop. Aha! The sword's gone. There was a sword here. Oh boy.
Hey! I want to go home. Thank you so much for the 49 months, dude. That's so long. Thank you. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Want to go home? Wait, where are you? Home's always a good place to be. I'm just running around in circles. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. How about me?
Committed to memory.
How's it going, Slenderman?
Right now. Come on out. Show it. I'll protect us.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Hour today. Sounds about right. Wednesday afternoon.
I see everything.
Emerge. Right here. Come on out.
I actually don't work
Show
until
them.
Friday. It's kind of nice. I don't know what to do with myself.
I summon thee. This place hurt a little. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I feel like it's kind of loud.
This way.
Yeah.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Oh my god, buddy. You got a giant
Go on.
chest.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
This part of Genshin we're in right now is like this story that was like a side quest I started because it was a cute little, oh my gosh, buddy. It was a cute little creature that's flying around me. I was like, oh, I'll start this side quest. It ended up being this like huge long thing.
It's like a story and everything that I have to read, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And the story is just like confusing and repeating itself.
So if that's a trap,
Do we go backwards? Oh?
you think this is where we're supposed to go?
I think that was it. We're supposed to turn around. 'Cause now I can grab the blade. I wonder what would happen if I just kept going on the thing. No!
Use green feather accessory to break the seal.
Where did I get the green feather accessory? Ah, whatever. We apparently got it. Maybe from turning around? Or one of the chests? Maybe it was one of the chests. I don't know, whatever.
This is the holy blade of Mijou. Doesn't look like much, but once its power is awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it, Mijou? Can you feel its power? Ugh! Unlimited power! Ooh! Comes not from this blade. What? Come on, you had Fireman going there.
Come to think of it, yeah, he did mention that the Holy Blade is originally a wooden sword and that this kid's play with. That's right. The young heroes from the Narcos adventure team would pick the sword up and it would become, they'd be able to defeat all wolves in this tale. Well, let's just take the sword, shall we? Who knows? It might come in handy for later. If not, we can take it as a souvenir. Holy blade of Narcissus. Wait, is that an actual sword? Go on with the help of the Holy Blade's power. Do we go around the loop? Or do we go back? I think we're gonna go back. Meow! Hello, Bryant! Have you done this, Bryant? Probably not. It's like some side quest that I accidentally ran into, but maybe we'll end up getting this Anne as like a pet or a companion or something. After doing all this. I've not started exploring Fontaine. Got you. Looks like the path leads downward other than forward. This is a really long descent. So creepy. Don't worry, Anne. Mijou's really reliable and really good at the wind glider too. That's fine, my nose. You're worried about what might come afterward, right? Well, don't be. Oh, it's raining hard now. Oh my gosh. Real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right, Mijou? Come this far, it'd be a shame to give up now. Dude, we've come far for sure. I can't even read anymore how much I've been reading. I believe in you, Knight Mijou, and in Paimon. You're wise and powerful, and you're also kind people. And ding ding ding, we have a winner! In that case, let's go. And ad astra abascos, as Catherine always says. Oh shoot. Quoting Catherine now. I felt like I had to keep going because I didn't. What the? This is just the teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, nice. I was wondering where that waypoint was. Jump down to reach the end of the story. I'm okay with that. I think that was just the circle repeated. Interesting. Probably feels like something should happen about now. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry, Mijou will protect us no matter what, right? Yeah, of course. I believe in the two of you. I don't know what we'll encounter later. We'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared, Mijou. We might be in for a battle with the Narcissus, for all we know. This seems like it's gonna be a battle for sure. Are we ready for a battle? I guess we'll heal everybody first. Alright, so now we're ready for a battle. Feed the dragon! Oh, I knew it.
Let's dance. Oh,
Ow.
right here, right now. Right
Usually, Oceanids, you don't actually fight them themselves. They just spawn things.
No rest for the wicked.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah. Commit to memory. Grow, grow. Right now. Right here. Right now. Help protect us. Help! This may hurt a little. Yeah.
It's
Commit to memory.
storming outside.
Emerge. Show them. Right now.
Hopefully my parents' dog's okay. I'm dog sitting at the moment.
Let the show.
She doesn't like thunderstorms.
I summon.
Ha. Emerge. Come on out.
No rest for the wicked.
we fighting the adventure team?
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's leave her alone.
Emerge. Right now. Come on out.
I'll protect us.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Like.
Come on, we can do it. By royal decree.
Oh. The dragon is slain. So why do we Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open it or enter it. This space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. That's right. Palmer forgot that happened. But if that's the case, but how? No, this must not be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventure team's only hope in the dark world. I don't know, man. A storm raging outside. I know. It sounds like a tropical storm, Mijou, because we all know that she's the perfect storm. Wait. Who's the perfect storm? No, it's definitely is a tropical storm for sure. Are you saying it's a tropical storm because I'm the perfect storm? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm like, what? Are you saying I'm a storm? But how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. If she isn't, the adventure, the meaning, El Petit Chow, and the others. And but we did take out the biggest threat of the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right, Paimon. Thank you much. Oh, the story's not over. Oh no. Place you haven't been before. Maybe we'll find more clues there. Yo, a giant chest before it.
What
Let's go.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
The storm looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanna look at the storm. It's raining like really hard. Probably needed though. It's been so humid and just nasty. Like yesterday was 90 but feels like 115. I was like, how is it even possible? Like, or it's like feels like 105 but it was 90. I can only hope that they don't treat you all these skills. Diary. I don't know how to read the diary. There's way too much lore in this thing. According to the ancient theater. Wait, why am I reading this now? Forget it. We're not reading it. Maybe Paimon will summarize everything for me afterward. Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. There's a book here too. Picture book, huh? It suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because Paimon's unique sensibility, you know? Picture books that just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let Paimon see. A long time ago, in a place far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris, and yes, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. What? Do you want to read it too, Anne? In that case, Paimon's gonna continue. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. And to our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil that The peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities into dust, and burned breath, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. Buddy is like closing its eyes, staring at me. At last, only the princess's realms remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So, in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain? That's kind of weird. It started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't Mijou. You gotta get a bigger brain here. You have to look too. Reads carefully. Teleport waypoint unlocked. I keep wondering if I can teleport back to here because this is quite a bit. Huh? What? Oh my god. You looked at the book and then you're like teleported to this world. What is this place? Is this the real Anapazes? She no longer dreams of you. Act 3. Huh? Paimon wants to say the book contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun in the grass without fear of hindrances or harm. This place does feel comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better than she did back when she was adventuring through the kingdom. There's no sunlight here at all. Is that what it is? I'm right, that place is really nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyra's garden, right? Same Mijou. When our adventure is over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We can all live together happily. What do you say? It's agreed. We should all focus on helping and find the princess first, huh? Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Oh my gosh. This place is pretty. What? Oh my god. I'm just like on an adventure, I guess. There's nothing more I can say. I guess I could unlock that waypoint, maybe? No, or maybe I can't. It kept saying I was unlocking waypoints. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the great sea without borders. To the place from which we all live and flow. Hey there! Oh, hi! I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea. Didn't notice you. Come sit some snacks. We'll be ready soon. Ooh, snacks. Yes, ours are very good. But I must say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from anyway? Why are you fascinated? You're a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Wait, is it a oceanid? I guess so. Paimon's Paimon. She's Mijou. It's just Paimon, or does Anne looking happy? She might have been reminded of something. Ah, this ocean is our friend Anne. Oh, my. A fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's been a long time since I met someone from outside. Where are you all from? Well, actually, Paimon's not sure either. We're to defeat the fell dragon Narcissus, and we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Do you think, Mijou? There's a manner of speaking. Why, I heard that Narcissus has hurt many, and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too? Great. We're from the Narcissus kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyra's. You know where she might find her? Princess Lyra used to say, I'm afraid I don't know. But she should be here. In that case, Anne, I have lived here for a long, long time, and yet I have never seen the princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? She's in another castle! I see. Is that so? But before she came here, we read a book about the princess and how she's beautiful and kind of stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a person. On the flip side, you, Mijou, do look quite like a princess from the distant land. Or is it her? You hear the sound of a bell. Is that the bell? Yep, that's a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down the swords, the wooden swords, the moment they hear the bell, and they would come into the halls and have snacks. They're not here now, but I think the best to follow the rules the same. It'd be quite disappointing otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Hey! You and firemen enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, and they are tasteless like pure water. Yeah. How are they? Well, they're great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. Don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. It's just made of water. In that case, let me take you all on a stroll. I feel like this is the princess? I don't know. I just want to stop doing this quest. We're stuck doing it. It's a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? Her Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering. You can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. She's pretty capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. But it would be nice if we could introduce her to you. I have been caring for the flowers here all this time, so I hope that in the hopes that some friends might come, I might show you them. Here have they bloomed, and well, here you are. Shame they aren't blooming here right now, though. You need to water them, and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did merry friends go? To the halls of sea-born foam to watch the sunflowers in bloom. Sorry, I had to sing it, I suppose. As the drops of water stain the soil of the garden block, the sunflowers spring from the earth, grow quickly and bloom. Aren't they beautiful? That was quick. Well, I've been waiting for our friends to arrive and all, but with your arrival, they were so excited, and they need a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. That's it is. Nature really is amazing. I expect that it exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, man? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very far away place, aren't you, Mijou? What sort of flowers bloom there? Flowers I wear in my hair? I thought those flowers were beautiful the moment I saw you, but I fear they'll be hard to find now. Then let us speak to our flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been in Sumeru. I heard from him there are many flowers that can be found there. Those that grow on cliffs, and those can only open at night. Some even grow on cacti. Haha. And then when you realize that there's no cacti in Fontaine. There's no cacti in Fontaine. Oh wait, in Fontaine, okay. And had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he had the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Must be a little too exciting for me meeting new friends like this. And well, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Mondstadt's dandelions come to mind. Dandelions? Do you have any other delightful seeds with you? We might. Dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants them in the soil, and then they bloom instantly. Sort flowers and dandelion. Maybe not. Huh, Paimon thought you knew. Well, you should put it like this. The dandelion flower is made of very tiny white flowers, and those white flowers have seeds in them. When the wind blows, the tiny flowers will scatter along the winds, and they will take roots and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such flower existed, but I have heard about something similar. As it pours outside. It's beautiful in here, I guess. What sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, oh my gosh, with disturbance, there comes ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that have life in them. And this life left the water and turned it into different forms. But though they are all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to the differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was very beautiful in its own way. Dandelions you spoke of, Paimon reminded me a lot of the story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would bloom, become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet there's no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? You think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it, but what do you think, Mijou? Maybe they may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It might not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite and yet remain their personhood. Sure, any of these. I think I understand where you're coming from, Mijou. What are you talking about? It sounds like what happened to I, Petit Chow, and the others. Oh, it's all coming back together. To help us, they melded into one, turned into a big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? I can take you to see our dog? Oh my god. Will it be an actual dog? Silly dog always accompanying me. I'll be surprised if it's an actual dog. Power doesn't steam though. Come when it's feeding time. Since everybody has to do, please do the honors. Feed the dog. Ha ha! Noble miss, it's an honor to receive food from you. Pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. Doggy. Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy? How do you do, dear little miss? Well, thanks for being polite and all, but Anne, what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Maury. He's always kept me company. Does it mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like? Don't fuss about the details too much. Water can't take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. This is a different matter. Didn't Alice say something similarly weird? I have heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. The person was once a child, like all the others. We and many others heard him tell us many stories about how all life was originally formless like water, and how there will be no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too will be drawn out from one's form. If you're trying to sprinkle water onto the blackened dust of the remains, it will not become blood again. And I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just a flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. As you, Miss Anne, Marianne, see you, dear guests. Dude, this is what... Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keep going up. If I hadn't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all this stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Prince Lyris? That's right. My apologies, no princess here, only us. Today, we are simply fortunate to receive guests. She's the princess! This is the end of the path. She has to be here, Marianne said. So that's gonna mean one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Mijou? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you got a bigger brain here, don't you? Carmen, all we experienced so far was just a story. Wait, didn't we team up with the Narcissistic Adventure Team to defeat Narcissist henchmen? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissist kingdom amongst the 7 nations? Huh, you're right. Paimon didn't think of it like that. So the adventure team, Al, Petite, Chow, Colonel Kate, Jack, Mori, the 2 of us and our adventures, they're all just characters in a story? No, they can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Did we encounter all kinds of stuff going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff that wouldn't fit in if it's just a story. You know, like how there was no Holy Blade mentioned at the start and how a sealed tower still had monsters and the bubble formations inside it. Paimon, I think I understand what Mijou was trying to say. So all the things that happened after we ascended the tower and things outside the realm of the story are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So Holy Blade and Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone would create such a huge building for just a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used for the setting of the story. What? Ah. So that means the things I recalled along the way were things that happened here before, and I'm just a character in a story? You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Mijou, Paimon, and dearest Anne, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. What? What do you have to say? Why do you have to say it it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least. Vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless as the temperature of the once warm air plunges rapidly. What happened? But shh, there's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was small, brave oceanid. We set out to save the princess. Perhaps there is princesses in this world and dragons too, but I also know the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? So waking up, I would find the dream laughable, yet nostalgic, every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? No. There has to be some other way. If I can't save the Princess Lyris, the what of my birth, my only wish, do they have no meaning? Why do you call me mommy? It's like weird. Don't say that, Anne. Your birth is beautiful in accent. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live for your own sake. Go see the world, see how it's changed. See how it has changed these past years. I wish you to have your own soul's memory, personalities, and wishes. Wish you to be the master of your own fate and to experience the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Mijou, Paimon, and it was a pleasure to meet you, Anne. Well, I've kind of been to Fontaine for a little while, and then I ended up in this like long ass story. So I'm kind of stuck in this. But I have a feeling this is how you end up having Anne as like a companion. But it was a very long story to get there. I'm not 100% sure I even like understand the story. Like I guess it was all just a story. The Anapausis is our tomb. I don't know what for you to linger here. So is this the Anapausis? The place with the house in it? Man, why are you saying that? We can find a way to help you, can't we? Since you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon Mijou. Just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happens in the past. I already know there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended, so this is farewell. Oh shit. Well, luckily, we don't drown underwater anymore. Or we necessarily. We can breathe underwater in Fontaine, which is kind of nice. But she has definitely forced us to leave. Anne. Sorry, Night Mijou, Paimon. I've already started to feel like some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. That was like the reason Anne was born, but it's all just like a fake story. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun while traveling in the with the adventure team, right? Mijou, do you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. Well, that's the case. We can still help Anne. Huh? Paimon doesn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end, did you, Anne? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Well, Paimon feels that that's unfair. Not just for you, Anne, but for us too. That's why we gotta find out what happened at least. If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever. We just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right, Mijou? The story isn't over. Oh my gosh. I was hoping the story would be over. Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What world do we play, Mijou? Can't be sure, but I think we're most likely an accident. And that's why we can't bring the story. That's why we can bring the story to an end. Paimon gets it, so that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've been able to knock the story off course, that means that we open all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Mijou? Thank you, Night Mijou, and thank you, Paimon. That's why we need your help, Anne. Since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us find out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place as the Narcissus Ordu. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. That's true. The Narcissus Kingdom adventure team, they seem connected. Alright. Do you have any idea where the Ordu might be? No. Well, in that case, We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. Well, finish Act 3.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Does that mean there's an Act 4? Promise. Oh, the waypoint that I keep saying isn't even underground where we are. It's above ground. So you can't actually teleport down here. Well, I guess you can teleport to Anapausis, which is kind of... Is that where we are now? Did we finish the story? I don't believe it. There's the waypoint I was looking for. We did it. Did we at least get the Anna as a companion? I don't even remember how to change companions. We didn't. We didn't even get Anne. What was the point of doing that whole story?
And founded paradise. For
I thought we'd unlock her at the end. Oh my gosh, I'm back for leaving a big long meeting. Yo, I'm leaving in a bit. That was the longest story ever. And in the end, I guess we were just gonna try to help Anne. It was like this long story that was just a story, and we thought we could help Anne, but we couldn't. And then in the end, we were like, oh yeah, we could maybe help her anyway. But we kind of finished the story as it is. And there was like this house underwater that was like part of the story that we'll like never be able to go back there, I guess. Wait, that's a different waypoint. But anyway, I kept seeing waypoints and you can't actually like reach them. There was like this spinny thing and this, it was a very long, so you got ripped off? Yeah, pretty much. I thought I would get her as a companion at the end. The Anne creature, but I didn't. So I just did this like giant long story for no reason really. I think I got a bunch of premos for it, so there's that, and like a bunch of other stuff, but I feel kind of ripped off. And I guess you can go back under there this way. But yeah, I think we can just teleport there as well. And a pauses. But yeah, I'm pretty much spent after all that reading. It's about the adventures. True. I was quite of an adventurer. Just thought we would get Anne at the end of it.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Maybe I'll look up how to unlock
Right here,
Anne.
right now.
Because there's got to be maybe a second part to the story where you get her. Or something. I don't know.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Ooh, got a blueprint. But yeah, now I'm out and kind of feeling done. It's been storming outside and I love storms, so I'm like looking over and I'm like, oh, I want to see the storm. My parents' dog's all alone and probably does not like the storm. I can't believe we just went swimming and ended up in this like long story about saving Anne and then we ended up over here. Oh boy. Like Storm? Yeah, I like them as long as I'm not stuck in them. Like driving in it. I missed two. Oh, they're below me.
What a dreadful ending.
We might have killed young Miko, but we got the chest.
Don't tell me
See, this
that's
is why I can't get rid
everything.
of Barbara on my team. She saves me so much.
Show
Pretty
them.
much
Come on out.
always saves me when I fall off cliffs and stuff. So although I got Kukomi, I'm like, I can't switch out with Barbara.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest.
Show them. Come on out. Show them. Come on out.
I just wanted this chest. It looked cool.
Don't tell me
Remarkable
that's
chest.
everything.
It just has a item in it for a house. Oh, this is quite a chest to unlock. I have to get like 4 Sealies. Bye, bird. All right.
The fun is over.
Yo, Yamiko's is doomed. Those things hurt. Holy crap. Oh, you have to hold on to this the whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh, the other one. This is too much for my brain. You need this one for half the steps, and then you need the other one for the other half. And then... Ah! I think I needed that first one. Ugh, they went out of sync though. No, you have to have the water loop long enough. How's it even possible? Yeah, like I think my loop just runs out.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, in that case.
Huh?
I think you just run for now. I was thinking maybe you just run for it. But no. For one, I thought you needed 3 of these hydro things to make a loop, but I guess you only need 2. Got it. Easy. Totally didn't have a problem with it. Thank you, Darkling. I appreciate it. As far as the other sea leaves, there's one here. Oh. Maybe this one will unlock the other.
Let the show begin.
See, I was gonna wrap up, but now I'm stuck doing puzzles. That's not gonna work.
I summon thee.
Alright, where'd those sea lions go? Oh, they went over there. Alright, we got the chest. And this other chest.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh yeah. Alright. Is there actually... No, it's gotta be underwater, isn't it? The waypoint over there. Save all the primos. All the primos. I'm so bad though. I haven't been doing my dailies. So then I almost feel like getting these primos, it's like, oh, I haven't gotten the free primos. Oh well. Let's grab that. It's all stuck in this. Some weak sections of the Fontaine seagrass will shine with a special light. They must all be completely cut using Fontaine water blades, or they'll regrow. Alright, how do we get this water blades? How much daily free do you get? It's 60 from your dailies, and then 90 if you have the Welkin pass thing. So it's the 60 that I haven't been doing, but I've been trying to do the daily Welkin. I need... Although I'm running out of my Welkin, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it again. But yeah, it's 60. So to break those, you need a blade, which, okay, wait, I think you get the blade from these guys. Yes. Okay. Hunter's ability. Release Fontaine water blades that are long and sharp. Hold the aim and release. Use the ability to cut the weak section in front of our seagrass and destroy them. We just learned about the seagrass before we learned about the blades. Really? Do you have to do it all in like one swoop? I guess if we go over here... buddy. He's like licking his tail, but like rubbing into me. There we go. Then you get a easier block. Which I don't know if I need one right now. I guess it could probably interact with this. Oh, great. Oh, dude, yeah, we can hit the blade. Hit him with the blade. Oh, no one hits them. Unbalanced, it must be rebalanced. Okay, that's dope. I think you just need to always get an ability from, like, one of the creatures. I think I'm the one that unbalanced it. I added, like, the purple stuff to it, so now it's unbalanced. Great. Oh, here we go. Here's the yellow. Yeah, the blade, yeah. The blade is really cool. It was much better than taking forever to kill things. Now I don't want to lose it. I was gonna say, that chest is weirdly... Oh my god. That's so nice. Dude, just like one-hitting everything. Going anywhere near the thoops. Okay, so now the directions are lost to go up and down and stuff. Oh, I have plenty of time to get this chest. For once. Challenge completed. Alright. Dude, I get lost so easily in water. I feel like we've been here before. Didn't I just grab this? It doesn't work. What if we... What if using one
Is it
axe?
time for a magic show?
I mean, it equally doesn't work. Fair enough. What? They don't one hit. Okay, she got one hit. Fair enough. Alright, they're unbalanced and must be balanced again. There's a thing over here. Alright, bye, Darkling. I was, just gonna wrap up myself here. Have a good one. I imagine you're just getting out of work. I think we balanced it now. No? There we go. I'd like go back and forth.
Stay close and you will live.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up, I think. I don't even know where I am right now. To the east. Underwater. And then you go above water. It just looks like this. I think that one area over here is the only one I haven't unlocked yet. But I technically haven't been over here either, the station. But yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of underwater. Which I guess it's... The underwater's fun, but the controls are not, like, the most ideal. But I guess it works enough. Yeah, got this. I believe in you and we don't give up. Mijou, go. We're not really in the middle of doing anything. But thanks, Aurelius. I'm actually about to wrap up here. We're just kind of exploring the water a bit. There was like this really long like storyline that kind of like, I'm pretty sure I lost my voice reading everything. But have a good one, Aurelius, and everybody else who might be lurking. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye! Thanks, Aurelius. Bye. Have a good one.